Oof. Hear the mic pop in. Not always good. Actually, very much not good. But it's what it do. Sometimes that's what it do. Twitch to be popping in just about now. Alright, just make sure. Heck yes, it's going all good. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Celeste. Oof. We're just gonna start up the run so that you guys got something to watch as I wait for you guys all to slide on in. Alright, well here was our PB 55, I guess? Alright. Great chill. Alright. Well, we are tadpole. We keep it moving. That was way too fast. It was breath. Let me do it slowly. So 5, then 7, then 8. So. Problem right now is actually that I'm just so sweaty. The fan's just only so strong, you know? Oof. Well, we move. There we go. You also notice the little keyboard, I added a few things. Because I have multiple jump buttons and multiple dashes, I actually have them all applied appropriately. So I could like hold shift to show you what buttons I'm doing with them all. But I also have the demo button right here. Oh, right, that ducks, so I don't want to do that while running. I have lost like half a second. Hey, Slaw, how's it going, man? Whew. Thank you for popping up so early, man. So we just started off. As you'll see, we have the better keyboard. If I hold shift, you can see all the buttons again, but should show you what each button does. So we have basically at the top is an additional key set for when we do certain tricks. And the bottom is my main key set. Oop, that ain't good. Oh well, we managed. There's like 3 ways to do that room. I just do the one that feels easiest. Whew. So how's your day going, Isla? Glad to see you this early. Whew. Whoa. I had too much speed for that. Wow. That's rare. Me having too much speed? I was on Twitch already and you just saw me pop up. Awesome. Glad you chose whoever you were already watching that mine was more enjoyable. Glad to hear it. Sorry for the other person, but like I'm a content creator too. Alright, use the adaptation. Ooh. Alright. Well, we kept it sub 2 minutes, which is good enough. Figured out I needed to install my Wi-Fi router for my 5G connection. Oh, so you never installed the Wi-Fi, the 5G properly? Ah. That explains why you were having some issues. That explains why you're having some issues. But it's fixed now. That's the important part. It's fixed now. Whew. I built my PC last month or so. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. No, I went to a website that builds PCs for you, and I just basically use that because I don't have much experience with hardware. But I know that, like, off-the-shelf PCs are bad, so I went to I think it's called Origin. So, like, I heard good things about Origin. So I just picked up one of their PCs. This thing has a bunch of spots for me to... I went the slow way. Darn it. Oof. But yeah, there's a bunch of places for me to improve this PC that I have. I just never put in any time for it. And I think this PC is now a year or so old. So, starting to get a little up there. Not like I haven't had old PCs before. My old PC, the PC before this, I got in 2012, 2013 maybe. So... Oof. 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 Ah. That's a bad one. No! Managed to not kill myself. That's actually quite a positive. Oof. Ah. Go. Ah, come on. Or just go up. Good enough. Whew, gotta just get to the end of the stage so I could read all the comments. There's no game I've gone to the point where I could... Because it's all the precise movements instead of, like, when the cutscenes are counted. Like, it's a lot of, like, learning before I can actually start reading comments while talking. Whew. Since I don't have CD-ROM driver, had to manually deload the driver. Ooh, yeah. I actually... My old PC actually has a few things that this one doesn't have, but there's like nothing significant. Nothing that if I don't have, I'm going to just like fall out because of the loss of it. I'm fortunate in that a lot of the things I installed were things for the time and didn't need to be reinstalled. Hmm. And ooh, made a mistake but recovered and arguably did it faster because of the mistake. Ooh. Could have gone better, but didn't get worse. That's the important part. Ooh. All right. Come on. I'm supposed to be capable of doing this. Go. Whatever. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. We managed. Awesome. Because, yeah, that room, sometimes it will just... all those timing rooms will just randomly cause me issue. Oof. Alright, switch controls to the other one. Just for that jump. But yeah, that's the easiest spike jump. I have no idea why that one's so easy, or more appropriately, I have no idea why the others are so hard. Whichever way you want to read into that. Ooh. Ooh. I have no idea when I gain control of my character again. Okay. Let's hold left and down. Whew. Ooh, got the corner just fine. Alright, so it's right as they put away all the stuff in the room you're in. Alright. Feels like a fly got into my nose or something. Whatever it is, that feels very uncomfortable. It's messing with me. That got a little close. Ah. Go. And we get to the demo room. As in the one room where I have the demo button for. Alright. Myself ready. Gotta make it work. There we are. Ah. Whew. I was going higher than I actually was. Oop. That ain't good. Yep. That was my fault, and my fault entirely. Go. Honestly, as long as I don't make a stupid mistake, I should be good. Ooh. He has going dungeon crawl. Just continuing my runs. At least they're at the start of this screen. If you'll make a mistake, you'll want to make it where it could be fixed rather quickly. Where it doesn't. Oh, I thought it was going to be much lower than it actually. Or I thought he was going to be much higher than he actually shut out at. Oop. Seems like both those times he was just perfectly in the center of the spot, like the spot that wasn't getting attacked, so. There you are. That's where I thought he was last time. Whew. 8:44. That's acceptable. That is something I could accept. Sub 10 minutes, honestly, feels not bad. So sub 9 feels good. I know best is like 7. And I'm sure it's 7:30. I'm sure it goes lower, but I accept that. Anyways, Dungeon Crawl, thank you very much for enjoying it. Like, I started the Celeste Speedruns, and like you showed up, and immediately you've been in like every single stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content. And giving your comments, it seems you do. Whew. Whew. Oh my gosh. Because I knew I couldn't, like, go backwards too much, given the wind. So, I couldn't find a solution in time. Oof. Ah. Ah. Oh. Hold up. Archie? Ah. I really just need to pause and hit reset because it's actually faster. Alright, one shot. Nope. Just so much easier, not really that much of time consumption. Ooh. Oh, wrong one. That's not a bad adaptation, honestly. Just like to do that dash off of a moving block. Interesting. I feel like that has to be useful in some other stage, even if it's just not the optimal route. Oh wait, that's actually a challenge. In Farewell, you have to do that exact maneuver. Never mind. I answered my question. Because, yeah. Oh my gosh. I was there. Whew. Go. As I keep doing this, I'm going to remember, like, the order of the rooms a lot better, which will allow me to enter a room prepared, instead of having to, like, see the room, realize which room it is, and adapt to find the right solution. Feels so weird. You get here so early, but then you have to wait for you. Oop. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? If you get in there, I just panicked. That's what I was doing. Alright, so the 4 dash is not enough to get to the next. I wonder if I'm just doing it wrong. That's more likely the case. Bah. Hey, I know this room. This is the one where I always die on a lot. So as long as I don't kill myself, I'm probably better off than if I just do it normally. Ah. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I got through the scariest rooms, so now we just have these rooms. It should be a lot easier once I just wake up and do it. Yep, here we are. I think this is the last room. Yep, and the next room is just cutscene room. There we are. Awesome. Yeah, why is my nose itch so badly while I'm doing this? I wonder if it has something to do with the fan that's in my face and stuff. 6 minutes, almost on the dot. Good to have 6 minutes as the time to beat. I like it when the time to beat is just a precise number. So it's like 1.5, 2. It's like 1.5, 3, 7:30, 6. I can't remember. I think this one's like 8. Ah. Go. So if I can wave dash across. The wave dash across, I just couldn't adapt properly to the position I was in afterwards. There we go. I just realized it's coyote time. I'm going down into coyote time, and then I'm just... Alright. I get it now. Not exactly a good thing to know about, but... Well, I guess it's not a good thing, it's just, it's good to know. I guess would be the appropriate phrasing for that. Oh my gosh. There we are. That's good. And drop. Oop. Just keep it moving. Keep the speedruns popping. Right? So sometimes, yeah, I have to, like, prepare that delay, whether or not, to decide whether I need a, like, oh my gosh. Just hold up. But yeah, I don't want to hit the spikes, since sometimes it's spared. There we are. Go. Awesome. We're at the temple. And again, we have the temple at around 2.5 minutes. Alright, so this one. That felt good. Got to the door too early. So many of those rooms have like just a half second or like a half a block to make sure I can't hyper dash and I have to super dash instead. That room could be done much better, I'm certain of it. Wow. My throat just killed itself. That was strange. It's better now. But it was like I had like a cough just stuck in there. That wasn't coming out. Oof. There we are. Oof. Alright. Ooh, it's just like all those pauses, strangely enough. Or what gets you. Oof. Come on. Made a few stupid mistakes that just keep piling up. Go. Ooh. This is not the route I usually take. The pause that the enemy made it harder for me to get across. Whew. Just a bit further. I can do this. No. Gosh darn it. I have no way back, so I just have to retry. Whew. There we go. Got the hit. Kept it sub 8 minutes. By now, sub 7 is actually quite possible and within my realm. That's good. We reached Reflection sub 30 minutes, which is really good for me. So I think Reflection is like 10 minutes, and then the Klein is 15, which is how I get the 55. Generally speaking. Oh. Oof. There we go. Simple enough. Oh well. That's been fixing it. Oof. It's alright. Surely this is good luck for for the rest of the stage. Go. Whew. Keep it moving. Oh my gosh. Just hit a wall and got all disoriented with a feather. I just realized if I... There we are. Not the perfect, but we have more of the route down now. Alright. Keep it moving. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Alright, that was just a mistake there. Too early there. All just fixing all my little small setup mistakes. Whew. Not far enough, right? There we go. Woo. Really just charge it to a spike again. Woo. All right. One more. First game console I remember was the Game Boy Pocket. Oh, right, the Game Boy Pocket! I remember that! What was it? Super Mario World. Played that game until, like, we unlock... Why am I having so much trouble with battling? Alright, I'm gonna focus on battling real fast, and then I'll be back to respond to the question. Yep, Super Mario Land. Alright, Super Mario Land. That's why I messed up. But yeah, where you're saving Daisy or whatever, and just everything's so freaking weird. At least for Mario standards, they're weird. Definitely a faster way to do that than just waiting for the things to fall. Ooh. It's barely even a Mario game. I could see the argument. I mean, it's a platformer. At the very least, it's the same genre. Aw. Oh yeah, the Koopa shells exploded. Messed that up. Don't die. That's the important part. Because dying just loses me too much time. Alright. Oof. Being a bit hyperbolic, calling it not a Mario game. Yeah, fair enough. Oof. Just like there are certain themes that just don't sit right with Mario, you know? That are just a part of that game. That's really what it is. Woo! Got really lucky not dashing into the spikes there. Alright, here we go. I messed that up. It's hyper super. Alright, there we are. I hypered the other time. Alright. This I can do, just gotta time it properly, or I can just, you know, take it the casual route. Loses me half a second and is a lot safer. Oof. Oh gosh. Well, I didn't die. And sometimes that's all I need for the time save. Here. Alright. N64 was our first ever console, yep. Still one of the great consoles. Yep. Ah, hit it too low. Ooh. Come on, keep it sub 10. Alright, I think that closed the deal. It's sub 10 is no longer possible, but we can keep it sub 10:30. Ooh. Mine was the PlayStation 3. Wow. Yeah, we never grew up with PlayStation much. Dad got a PlayStation 2, and then at that age, he refused to let us play the games he was getting on it, like God of War. So, like, we have the full God of War collection. I've never played a single God of War game. Oof. Because that was for Dad, not for us. Because we were just little kids then. Yeah, so for games that I remember playing, I remember, of course, Diddy Kong Racing, Super Smash Bros. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Legend of Zelda, like all the classic 64 games that our parents made sure to buy us, we played. Because Dad was a gamer, and that was always nice. Oh, you played Sonic Unleashed? Okay, so I argue that Sonic Unleashed is actually the last really good Sonic game. Yes, it had the Werehog mechanics, but like, you can get around those. That wasn't a bad game, it just was a not Sonic game. And then the day levels were peak Sonic. The day levels were peak Sonic gameplay. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed was great. The Werehog, I get why that's wrong. For starters, were means man, so like werewolf is man-wolf. So werehog means man-hog. This is a hedgehog with a beast, so... Was Werewolf Sonic good as a kid? It's the... Didn't finish it. The last stages sucked. The last stage and then maybe the one before it sucked. But even nowadays, I'm willing to go back and play the day levels. As for the night levels, I think those probably... I doubt the night levels aged well, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, not how you do this stage. But yeah, I do remember the final boss sucking. The final boss, they just like threw in a new mechanic at the very end, and it just wasn't congruent with the game. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Better than just dying, I guess. You remember your dad playing God of War? Dad would make sure to... Like, I saw the game console, so I saw the game case, but Dad would make sure not to play it in front of us, so... I don't actually remember how the game looks or anything, but I remember holding a thing labeled God of War, you know? A game case that had, like, God of War and God of War 2 listed on it. And then I know other people who played it, so... Kratos for Smash. Once he's released from Sega All-Stars, or whatever that game was called, he's in his own Smash title. Not a good one, albeit, but he's in his own Smash title. Oof. Yeah, is there... I believe there's one Smash, DLC expansion fighter left. I wonder who that is gonna be. I find at this point, like, throwing guesses is only making it less likely for people that I can think of being in there. Awesome. My parents let me play gory games. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Ooh. The first, like, even, like, shooter-based game I could think of as a kid was Sergeant Heroes, followed by Ratchet and Clank. So, gory. I feel like because we had Nintendo, we were probably for the better with it, but... Oh, right! We couldn't even, like, watch things like Simpsons. I remember the first time we, like, sneakily watched, I think it was Family Guy. And, like, it was never as good as people would say it was, but it's, like, it's one of those things that because I can watch it, you know? It's kind of a move of power more than a move of desire. When it came to that. Oof. Oof. Aww. Oh no. Okay, let's just see if I can... Okay. No. The answer was no. I cannot. Right here. Ooh. Not the best, but something I can manage. This room. I don't even want to do this room fast. I just want to do this room without dying. I got my wish. Ooh. Well, I need to... Gosh. Up, then forward. There we are. Ooh. Hello, beautiful peeps. How's it going, Squeakoot? How's it going? We're just playing our game. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Ooh, 10-hour work days at the moment. Sorry to hear that. Get your rest if you need it, man. Get your rest if you need it. Yeah, 10-hour work days must be rough. Hope they don't last too much longer. Very least hope the work days barrel into a longer break. Whew. Can't read at all right now, but because I, you know. At least we didn't die. But we definitely lost a little time on that. Little trick that I was trying to do. Alright. Gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm getting prepared, and I just press the buttons that I need to prepare to press. So that's what I'm trying to do. It's called a corner boost. I'm just gonna not do it on this one because doing a corner boost successfully kills you. Oh no. That's okay. We can still survive. Just not as fast as we'd hope. Alright, moving control schemes. Oof. So am I practicing speedruns? Yes. So this speedrun specifically has been something I've been working on. My PB is currently 55 minutes. I want to keep bringing it lower. Alright. Ah. Whew. I can do this. I've done it plenty of times before. Just grab. Just grab. Whew. I wonder if the demo helps here. I'm not sure I could... So you can't press a demo while holding right. You have to be pressing no other buttons. Or else the demo will, like, turn into a downward press. So I don't think a demo would help there. Awesome. Whew. I think I'm a few seconds ahead of my PB, but then I died there, so... It's, you know... At this point, it's the ability to not die that's going to decide this. More than anything else. Ooh. Dungeon Crawl just destroyed his keyboard. I hope his keyboard will be alright. Ooh. Ooh. And I might... Yep. Yep. So basically this game is a hyper-focused speedrun for 50 minutes? Yeah, basically. That's a good way to describe it. And yeah, because everything is just precision platforming, not really like adaptation. And because I'm relatively new at it, yeah, it's basically just heavy focus, unfortunately. So I read most of my comments. Between each stage, the timer stops, and that's why I read my comments. Oof. Oop. Mm. So, it looks like we actually took 2 minutes off of our time. Or a minute and a half, actually. There we are. Wow. Wow. 15:18. 53:50. We took another minute and a half off of our time, everyone. Another minute and a half. Just can't stop getting PBs. That's what happens in the year when you first start speedrunning. You just can't stop getting PBs. Makes you kind of concerned when you get to the point where you hit the wall. Whew. GG. Well, Dungeon Crawl, I see your sister is quite aggressive with their words. Beautiful. Beautiful. And 110 deaths. Still can't keep it sub 100. That's something I'm working on. Sub 100. Oof. Ah. Whew. Alright. I'm gonna let it sit there before I delete it and start a new one. I'm gonna refill my water and I'll be back. It's very hot. I wanna make sure I'm well hydrated. Be back in just a little bit. Dungeon Crawl, fortunately, we're not doing that poorly anymore, but yeah. Oof. Alright. So Dungeon Crawl, you've been a name for quite a few times. It's nice to see Squeakud back. So let's see how you do as a... Oh. Alright, Squeakud. Let's do this. You and me. You're back in the line. You finished your 10-hour workday. Time to now climb a mountain just to prove that you... I don't want to see a single death on my name. So I'm still working trying to get sub 100 deaths. So, we'll try it, Sweetgood. We'll try it. But I feel like preventing deaths is going to eat into my time. Like the process of avoiding death is going to be harder. Don't die, Kay. Yeah, just don't die, lol. Sub 1 hour and no deaths. I think if I fight for it, I can probably do that. I think I could do that. Oh, no deaths? Never mind. Never mind. Sub 1 hour and no deaths. Ain't there yet. I'm not sure I'm in the no deaths category yet. So, we'll find out. Is there, like, anything visible on my nose? It feels like there's just something constantly, like, flying and buzzing around it. Oh. Oof. Almost had a very unfortunate death there. But of course we didn't. Don't you worry, Sweetgood, we didn't. gosh, but my nose is just like so itchy for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Want no deaths, we go the safe route. Oof. Ooh. There we go. And that was a really good split. If you die, go back to the beginning. But darn, my hair is so luscious. Minute 35. That feels really good. I'm gonna just stop, move away from the screen, and deal with whatever's going on with my nose real fast. I'll be back. Just... Ugh. I need to go, like, look at my face cam. Is my nose, like, all red or something like that? Like, it feels... Oh, I'm not... I wasn't properly on the face cam. There we are. Well, my nose looks fine. Oof. If you die, go, Rudolph, is that you? Hey, man. Oof. There we go. Sorry about those casualties never happened. It was just the reflection in the mirror. Just that whole messed up theme. That's all it was. Oof. We got all the way here with that, though. I usually don't go through the first stage without some stupid death. So, be proud of that, Suicode. Oof. Oh no. Still the fewest amount of deaths by far. Here we are. Please don't let the maniacs catch me. Well, I hate to tell you, but it's like the SpongeBob theme. I'm the maniac. What a plot twist. Sorry if I spoiled that great, fantastic episode of SpongeBob for you. To any of my fans, I apologize if you never knew. Wow, sub 5 minutes after those 3. That's good. At least it's good for me. I know, of course, the world record has the entire time be worth, what, 27 minutes? So I'm a maniac! Woo 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 woo! Oop. Ooh. Alright, well, no death. Now here's where we actually die. Never mind, I went safe route. So, no deaths yet. Don't you worry, Suicune. We take you home safely. I feel safe. I mean, honestly, you probably shouldn't, but I'll let you live with that illusion. It's probably for the best. Ah. Didn't get as much momentum as I needed. And that time I didn't get my dash back. Alright. But yeah, this is the stage where my deaths start racking up. So, my apologies if it starts hurting. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Just gotta navigate through this maze. Using jump too often will cause me going backwards because mechanics and slight corner boosts everywhere. Alright, switching controls. For that spike jump. Oh, the doorbell sound? Yep. Right, so once these go away. Ah. That's how you do it. Well, that's okay. Took a little long there, but we didn't die, just like you needed me to do. Suicune, no deaths. Spoke too soon, obviously. Oof. Was already typing not letting me down as I let you down. You trusted me and I failed you. Ah, this is a tough one for me because oh, would you look at that? This is also a tough one for me, but for other reasons. All right, do this first try. There we are. So yeah, as long as you don't die before doing that, the pattern is perfect for that. Ooh. Oh no, I just realized this is the stage with the demo dash. I'm going to die a lot on the demo dash. So in case you're wondering, Suicune, so this is your first time watching, the demo dash, I have a button, literally, there's a little button here designed to help me with the demo dash, and still, like, dying 10 dimes to the demo dash is still faster than doing it the way without the demo dash, so I still have to do it. So, basically, with demo dash, there's a little hole. Like that. That's demo dash. I only died once. Be proud. That is it's a very good thing to only die once in a demo dash. I mean, not as good as never died, but I am proud of myself. I am proud of myself. Here comes the hard part. Yep. This one's an actual maniac. This one, you're not the maniac. It's actually a really sad story if you know the lore. Whew. This maniac makes this stage so much harder. So in case you're wondering, this maniac is also the person who made all these black pests that wreck you when you hit them. Alright. Here's the hard room. So this room is just extra long, and the entire time this maniac is chasing us. So there's no checkpoints midway through the room. So if I die, I go all the way back to the entrance. So that's actually more important to avoid than try to do this fast. Got there. What are those black pests? They're dark memories. Basically, whenever this guy has negative thoughts, they manifest in his hotel. So that's what was going on, story-wise. 12. So I know that seems like a lot, but that's actually very good for me. That's very good. It looks like on your command, Suicune, we are getting our first sub 100. I jinxed it. I apologize, but I think we're there. I think we're on our way. Sub 100 death would be great. Whew. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna just drop. It's faster. Come on! Come on, man! And now, because I said so, it seems jinxed. These deaths are uncommon. I don't usually... Well, I have died on those stages. Not as frequently, and not as severely. Alright, here's the Archie. Alright. Alright, I'll check it, try it once. Nope. Safe route. Alright, here we go. Let's get a good dash. Okay, well, at the very least, we didn't kill ourselves. That has to count for something. Because it's even more time loss if we kill ourselves. Exhibit A. Okay, that one was a little unfortunate, to say the least. Well, it looks like after a good resort, the ridge is being extra aggressive today. My apologies, Suicune. Oof. Oh, I thought I was cleaning on through the wall, so I just kept holding the button. I was not, in fact, cleaning onto the wall. I was already up. Whew. So I really did jinx it when I said that this was looking like the run. No, that's slower. That's slower. I demand you take back your jinx. Alright, I'm sorry, Suicune. Oof. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah. No! That was sad. I had no idea that that could actually happen. Alright, last room. We're not on good time anymore, but we're on acceptable time still. There we go. Yeah. You should have implemented a death counter, and whenever you speedrun this game, we count. Well, there kind of is a death counter exhibit. And the process of death countering would just take so long. It involves so much. Ugh. Because as I said, in a single sub 1 hour run, I get around 100 deaths at times. Oh my gosh. There we are. Alright, let's see if I can wave dash properly. Alright, do this right. There we are. Oh my gosh. Right. Oof. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. If you make a command with a bot so the mods / VIPs can use it to count, it would keep the chat very busy. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to keep the chat needlessly busy. I want to keep the chat still a place for open discussion. That seems like a thing that's going to just cause needless busybodies in chats. Like, I'm glad to have interaction, but that just seems like a good way to drown out the interaction with just, like, clutter. Yeah, exactly. Spam. Like, it works in Rogue Legacy 2, because I'll die, like, 3 times an entire hour-long run. Or, okay, more than 3 times, but, like, 5 total. So that's 1 every 20 minutes. Here, when you die once, it usually is a chain effect. Or a stage that's hard, so you just get 1 stage. That was unfortunate. Whoa. Just immediately killed me upon coming around the corner. Alright. Had such a good intro, too. Is the stream doing good? It was. The first Celestial Resort basically we did a pretty good Celestial Resort, and then for some reason Golden Ridge took Celestial Resort's place of my big death count, which was sad. Alright. Let's go, Theo. Let's not have as many troubles as we have some days. Well, we're having a little bit of a rough Theo. That happens. Alright, Theo. Ooh. Ah, come on. Oh, I grabbed onto the wall. I'm like, I grabbed Theo. No, I grabbed the wall next to Theo. Alright. Alright. Back up. Darn it. Sorry, Theo. Ooh. Alright, last room. And I dashed into him. Oop. Oh well. Here we go. Last room, and there's no really threats, just kind of a time loss from all these waves. Are you kidding me? Oof. Too often to count feels bad. Yep. Be right back in 10 minutes. That sounds good. Alright. See ya, man. What was our time? Because it seemed pretty good. Huh. It seemed sub 30 minutes, which is always nice to see. Yeah. Whoa. That's... At my current stage, that's actually a pretty nice time to see. Oh my gosh. At least I didn't have to reset that room, but that was a lot of time lost just recovering. Ugh. Made sure to avoid the spikes. Unfortunately, I also avoided the feather. There we are. Okay. Whew. Ah. Whew. Mm. Alright. Well. Unfortunate death. Are you kidding me? It's alright. Sometimes the room is challenging. It matters as you get through it. And you don't let it phase you too much. Not the way I usually do that, but it worked. Well, we made it. Even if we didn't make it fast. Whew. Ah, moved other. What other games have I been playing besides this and Rogue Legacy? Hades, and I've actually gone to the point. I'm getting close to the point where I can start speedrunning Hades as well. So, also me and my bro, as you probably know, played some Mario Party. Oh, what's chat been playing? That's a good question. What you guys all been stoked for? Whew. All right. Not a cutscene. I'm sure if I'm fast enough, I could probably wave dash onto that platform before the blocks fall over in front of it. That just sounds really painful, though. Whew. Whew. All right. Getting a little close with those. Yo, how's it going, sweet dude? We're doing good. By the way, you're doing good. That's what, if that's what you're looking to hear, sweet dude, you're doing good. Didn't expect less. Good. Alright. I take this one safe because I just don't want to mess that up. Oh my gosh, I can wave dash through that. Huh. That's a route. Okay, that was my mistake. Suicune, why are you fighting yourself? Well, Suicune has a job. If you've never had to, like, one of those rough days where you just kind of have to fight against your desires to get through the day, you don't know. And Suicune's had 10-hour days recently, so... Yep. Inner demons, man. Inner demons. Ugh. Well, demon conquered. One good thing comes with 10-hour days. I have lost more weight. Hey, that's good. That's still good in its own way. I recognize rough, but if that's the way you make it work, that's the way you make it work, man. I'm below 90 kilograms now, and my goal is 80. Dude, wait a minute. You're around me in weight, huh? Yeah, I think I was 88 kilograms was the number I wanted to get below, which is 200 pounds. So, yeah, we're about the same weight then, huh? But yeah, I recognize the challenge that you're going through. Good job, man. Good job. Alright. Well, how tall are you, though? 5'10", I think? I see where we're going with that. Hey, we're on the internet. If anyone asks, you're 6 foot tall. Let me quickly convert that. My apologies. I'm a little under... Let's see. So 6 feet would be a little under 2 meters. So... I'm trying to think. I'm probably... 180 meters? Or, sorry, 1.8 meters is gonna be my guess. From... Oh, that did not go well, but we're just gonna make sure we don't die an additional time. Six foot is 182 centimeters. Hey! We're just gonna... I wonder. That might be faster. Alright. Definitely have to figure out the routine for that. Honestly, there's a video where it goes through all the routes. I just need to rewatch that video. Now that I actually have the expertise to pull it off. That puts you at 6'1". Nice, nice. Yeah, that's close enough in height. That's close enough in height for the weight to be... Not, like, obviously you want to reduce the weight as best as you can, but... Like, yeah. That's We're about the same, man. That was after I hit all the buttons. Okay, we're gonna do this because we were in a bad spot there to do my usual movement. Whew. All right. Being too aggressive. Ooh. My ideal weight is 75 and 85, which is somewhere between 75 and 85, which is normal, quote unquote. Whew. Ooh. Right, that room. Oh. Ooh. Oof. Unfortunately, I could not read the comments in time, but seems like something about someone else losing weight in Japan due to just need to save money on food. Ugh. Literally the same thing I did last time, except... There we are. Okay. There we are. go. Oof. We can get a good mirror temple. Alright. Alright. Alright, switch control scheme. First try. Oof. Suicune, the first try master. Alright. Well, we didn't first try these bridges, but that's okay. That's okay. Oof. Second try master. Oh my gosh. Duh. Ugh. Ooh. Wow. Are we getting another PD today? I mean, I have no complaints, obviously. Just... I'm above my quota is all. My quota only has one per day. At most. Oof. Suddenly, not picking this Flak 24 is costly. Whew. Gotta focus for the last bit here. So I'm glad you guys are telling stories to each other, so I can just focus. Thank you, I appreciate it very much to keep chat entertained while I focus on the game. Whew. Whew. I'm just looking at the time, I'm in a slight disbelief. Oof. Slight disbelief. I know I'm good at just... the amount of good that this is being right now. Like, there should be like 3 more minutes on that clock than I expect. Good to see. Just missed the sub 50. Unfortunate. But we're getting 50. Did we just cut 3 minutes off of our PB? In one day, we managed to cut 3 minutes off of our PB. 50-15, everyone. Literally, last run was a 53-50, and it was PB. We just did 3 minutes in PB. Let's find out if it's sub 100 deaths. That might be the cause. Let me just read chat while this is playing, though. So, talking about walking a ton. I went to Japan. I started at 85 kilograms. I came back with 77, even though I ate like a cow just because you walked so much. The Nijim came into the stream. How's it going, Nijim? I lost some weight in Japan too, but I lost it because I was in debt for the last 10 days. I was saving my money on food. I walked about the same distances each day. Never underestimate the power of walking. I'm all thin in all the time, even when though I eat a lot. Very lucky, Dungeon Crawl. That won't be forever. I was like that too in high school, and then I got to college, and it no longer worked. I had that going for me when I was a teenager, but now my metabolism can't keep up with the amount of food I eat. Then we have the Suikud. I always thought my mother was starving me as a child, and that's why I almost never feel hungry. Oof. I switched to drinking water only and eating 2 to 3 meals at set times per day. Works wonders already. Yep. I never understood why people would eat more than 3 times a day. Just hungry, I guess. I used to eat whenever I was hungry, and that was almost all the time. Same, multiple sames. And Vibes is here. How's it going, Vibes? We just got a very amazing PB. Thank you, Suiku was the man to do it, so I'm proud of him. Alright. Well, let's see if this was sub 100 deaths. Because now we're caught up with chat. And... not just sub 100. We're getting close to 75. That explains why the run did so well. Easy. Easy. Alright. Sub 100 deaths. And nearly sub 50 minutes, guys. Nearly sub 50 minutes. That's proud. I'm proud. So, Dungeon Crawl, the next, I always have 2 hours of speedrunning, then 2 hours of the variety game, and the variety game is Hades, so we're going to be moving to that. Sorry, I know you want to see some Pico 18, I'm sure. But, we did good. We did good today. So, hopefully, Saturday I will be able to figure out how multi-stream works in time. Because my hope is Saturday I'm going to be doing a race against a friend of mine named The Beefin. So hopefully the two of us will be racing Celeste. That's the hope. I don't know how it's going to pan out. I know we plan to race eventually. Calling for Pico is just a meme? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, well, I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to ease my mind a little bit, and then I'm going to move over to Hades. If you guys were just here for Celeste, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful day. If you guys want to stay for Hades, that will be awesome. Alright, so I am going to mute myself. I am going to get my water, and I'll be back shortly. See you all in a bit. Oh, it's a meme from Friday Night Funkin'. Dude, that game's free, isn't it? I gotta try that out one of these days. But I have a list of things I need to try out, and that's... Alright, so we're banking that big. We close up chroma key. We're gonna move our personage over to the other side. Ooh. Yes, it is free? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Huh. Alright, there it goes. So I'm going to move myself over here so that I'm not blocking game elements. Moving this over here. That feels better. That feels better. Alright. Now let's start popping open the game. And while the game pops open, we're going to change stream info. From Speedruns to Chill to Hades and Hang. And this one is not a speedrun. Alright. There we go. Now, of course, this is one of those few games that because keyboard only is not an option, we have to use controller. Yes, I know keyboard and mouse is an option, but keyboard and mouse is not my forte. So you're going to be looking at my shirt for a little while because I'm going to be reaching over the camera. Alright. Got it plugged in. I'm not only here for Celeste, but I need some sleep. Get your rest, Suicune. You climbed a large mountain, a very big mountain. Also, you worked 10 hours, so you get your rest, Suicune. You get your rest. See you later, man. Alright. Back to Hades. So, we have been doing a lot. We have finished basically all the good story stuff, except for the friendly wager and just like the gift of song, which I don't know why I need to do for those. I also don't have Megara's companion, but that is it. We now have the gun ready. We have most of these maxed out, and I'm going to finally do something I've been wanting to do for a while. So I'm going to start by... I'm going to pick up Thanatos' Pierce Butterfly. So I'm just going, like, all out. And we are going to have a very special pact for this one. So we need to get 15. And that's how we're doing it. We are going to see the final version of the final boss. That's the plan for today. Oof.
Let's get this done.
So every room that I don't get hit in,
Lady Aphrodite.
I get some boosts.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos, haven't you there? I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
Oof. Alright, Special inflicts weak. Cast is a short range that inflicts weak. Passion Dash. I'd rather have the Heartbreak Flourish. Alright.
Might as well.
Always grab the Chaos Boon when you can.
From my perspective, I have summoned you. I ask you to believe you came with your permission. All statements can be true, is that not so?
Mutually shared agreements. Alright. Gas deals more damage. Dash Strike deals more damage. Or move slowly and get more gold. I'm considering re-rolling. I might just get Slothful Affluence. Just to get myself money in the early game. Like, getting a gold increase this early on, I think is worthwhile. How's it going, Kissa? We have just set the extreme measure 4. So we so when we get to Hades is going to be a lot stronger. So that's something we have to be prepared for. Oof. Let's get more rerolls. You got someone to do... Yeah, Lamech. Mike Tyler X, I think, is... Mike Tyson X or something like that. I was really proud to see it. And, he actually followed this channel just shortly after that. Which, pretty nice to see on my part as well. But, yeah, I very much appreciate it, Kissa. Mike Type X. Okay, that was it. Ooh. Two more fights. Then I can start walking like a normal person.
I wish to tell you once again I had a splendid time during our recent shared festivities, my kid. At last, I've finally seen your death-filled realm firsthand. I learned a great deal, and I look forward to learning more from our successful collaboration.
He had been doing 50 Burdens bosses, and I was like, hey, you could easily get second place if you finish a Lamech % run. You're not wrong. Alright, so all of these are common. I'm just going to use one of my rolls. Alright, Attack Inflicts Doom. We're going to go with the Call, I think. I do like ours as Aid. So, yeah, we'll go with the Call. Whew. And now I can move normally. Thank goodness. So now I get a lot more gold. And I have, thanks to Pierce Butterfly, already plus 10% damage. Oof.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Easy enough.
Back to the shadows.
I love Pierce Butterfly. Great weapon. Weak effects are more potent. Weak effects are more susceptible to damage. I think we're going with Sweet Surrender here.
Worked out.
Alright, Pomegranate sounds good. Only can increase damage. Whew.
The power of the gods.
Alright. Just making my special stronger, make my ultimate stronger, or just... Yeah.
No
Let's see. Yeah, we're going to try to make... I have no idea how strong this boss is going to be, so I'm going to try to be as strong as possible. And I'm actually picking this over the shop because every fight is giving me plus, you know, plus 2% damage if I do well. And a good way to do well is to have the fights early on where enemies are easier to face. And man, I'm so glad the first time I did extreme measures like this, I did it with that I'm doing it with the timer shut off, because usually I do this with my, what's it called? There's butterflies, Hermes feather players, and those who say no thanks to both. Yep. What was I trying to say? Usually I have a timer on. Usually one of my burdens is the one where you're timed.
Look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late. I used to think you weren't near as comfortable in your own skin.
Well, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's routine Tartarus inspections. Though those responsibilities of mine didn't last long.
Yeah. So, no, I'm talking about, yeah, the speedrun burden. I actually like that burden. I just had to shut it off so I could get this one.
To chat back then, but hey, you always struck me as a decent soldier. Wasn't accustomed to your father's hench people greeting me with a smile.
Alright. And let's get money, because we got the feed so we could get more money. And of course, Boldy deserves the nectar.
You're looking as stately as ever there, Baldy.
Oof. I like play Hades at a bit of a chiller pace. Fair enough, fair enough. That bird says your playstyle is invalid. Oh my gosh, and Boldy gave me 8% gold increase. All the money, man. All the money. Where's the last guy? There he is. Alright, special deals more damage. I think at this point we want to make them more susceptible for when we face bosses. Alright, if it wasn't a hammer, I probably would have put Erebus just for get the stronger effect.
That's power.
Attack is that doesn't really work. Attack deals damage in an area, and briefly slows foes. So it's either explosive fire or piercing fire. That's the only questions. Because I'm not doing the 3-round burst. So do I want to slow them, or do I want to pierce and be armor breakers? Explosion, yeah.
The rail grows stronger.
This is the shop. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, I get a Hermes spoon this early? Let's get an Artemis spoon first.
Keep me going.
Do I want True Shot? Maybe later? I do like Deadly Strike just as being a raw damage output effect. And let's see. Cast Fire Rapid in succession. I'm gonna just re-roll this one.
Not what I need right now.
Alright, attack is faster. Yeah, I think we go with Swift Strike. Attack is faster. Unfortunately, it does not change my reload speed. That is unfortunate. Alright.
Electo.
Probably taking damage here.
How many times is it going to take, Red Blood? How many? Tell me, how can you stand running into me like this over and over?
Well, it's quite easy what I win. Thing is, I'm probably going to take some damage.
Well, habits can be hard to break. As for how many times, I've really no idea. Though I guess there's one way to find out.
I'll give you one thing. I like it when my prey bites back. Come on, let's see some blood again.
It's reloading. She's charging up.
Pain. That does it.
Get that ready. Hopefully I timed it right.
What the hell was that?
No, I think I messed it up slightly. And I took one hit. If I didn't take that one hit, I think that would have been game.
See you later.
Like, or 5 HP off of the butterfly boss. Rip. Yep.
That's right.
Exactly. Alright. Well, we keep the butterfly. We'd have a butterfly all the way to the end. Perfect. And Night Spindle basically repays itself because slamming into the ground recovers stuff. Alright. Might have seemed safer to win... Oh! I didn't even I forget to use my calls sometimes. I don't expect to have it this early for one. But yeah. Definitely would have.
Change of scenery at least.
Alright. Now here the problem is just not running into the lava. Really. Played it a little close there. Been more. Alright. Nectar. Don't need gems. Rather not take damage. Ah, didn't even see the Gorgon over there until until the projectile already hit me. Oh well. Deadly strike +1. Alright. We need a little more money before we can go into another shop. We did spend a lot, so it makes sense. But we're getting plus 68%. Thanatos, hey!
I happen to be in the area. We'll have to catch up at some other time, though good to see you anyway.
Alright.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't mean me.
Die.
Whew.
Death sentence.
You're nothing.
Aww.
Tones.
Well, I still won that.
Still alive.
Oof.
Some members of the family up here, I know they haven't helped at all, but just don't take it personal or anything, all right? Think of it this way. You've got more of us getting along and talking properly than I have ever seen.
Yep. All of you prepare to die again. I hope you don't mean me. Alright, move really fast. Yeah. Easy.
Nice running into you.
Nice running into you. Right?
Not yet. Some of Charon's wares.
Alright. We have 6 uses. Let's start using them more freely then. Alright, do I want Poseidon? So I could have this Poseidon cast, Wave Dash, and Cast both sound great. So I'm grabbing Poseidon. Awesome.
That's a problem.
Hang on, Prince.
Ah, messed up the spacing, but seems like it didn't matter. I just realized the purple was blocking my shots. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
You know, nephew, I had a positively raucous time down there with your old father and Persephone when she had sight. I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
Alright. Flood Shot, Tidal Dash, both the feats I wanted. Alright. We'll grab the Epic.
Felt that.
Alright, Heart or Eurydice? Easy Eurydice. Alright, we have the boons we want. We have multiple of them, so I think we're gonna go with random levels.
Come on now.
Hey, you're singing in the blood after all, Orpheus. Thank you for taking my request.
Oh, it is certainly my pleasure, Zagreus. This song of Eurydice's and mine, I've a connection to it, I suppose. Reminded me of some fond memories.
This is what I want. So Refreshing Nectar is better if you have more boons you need to grab, and Ambrosia's Delight is better if you have very few boons that you like. But I like a lot of my boons, and I want to give them all levels, so... Oof. Oof.
Right there.
So I could dash into someone, knock them away, and deal some great damage. Did I just shut off my Pierce Butterfly by accidentally dashing into the lava? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think you took exactly 1 HP worth of damage. I do need a cast. So that is the last thing on my list. Is there any casts? Alright, so this is the last one. I can either grab a free Ari's boon. Let's see. Demeter. So here's the thing: you could only have 4 gods, from my understanding. So I have 4 gods plus Hermes. So I have Artemis, Aphrodite, Poseidon, and Ares. So I don't think Demeter's a cast I can actually acquire. I think it might be possible, but I don't think that's how. I think it works that I can't. I'm gonna save up. I have enough gold gained that I could end up with 300 gold each time I enter a Sharon shop. So I'll just enter that later. There's a question of: do I want an Ares cast? Or do I just want more? I'm going to grab more health, because I'm going to need to grab health at some point. And, like, I didn't really... Like, I'm not too excited about Ares. And, yeah. Good time to just grab some health.
Lurdy, hit once if you think you're going to lose.
Really just gotta make sure I don't fall in the lava. Oh! You got a caster. Alright, well, no damage is not a thing anymore, but that's okay. Wow. Already here. Try to get them all together. Or as together as they can be. Just do that. Ooh. You could get 5 using one of the keepsakes, but that disabled the butterfly, so not really a theme. Yep. So let's see. I still have 4 uses of Sisyphus, so I gotta start using those a little faster. And every use of Sisyphus always gives me a little gold and a little purple and a little health. So, like, it does a few things. Sounds good. And I like all my boons. Yeah, so because you could sell boons, I sometimes just pick the highest rarity boon when I see none that I like. Because it sells for more.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Alright. Hammer. Nope. Before Hades, you still have 1 more boss and up to 3 more mini bosses. Alright. I guess when you put it that way. Alright, kitty. Took some damage there. Don't appreciate it, but it's okay. Alright. So every time I grab gems, it gives me gold. So that's worth.
Almost there. Damn it, one's come back.
Oh, didn't realize that one even broke. That gives me a damage boost. Alright. I'm going to gain more health from that than anything else. Oof. Alright. So I could go here, take some damage, and I should be done with whatever boon it gives me by the time I get to Theseus. Let's get ourselves to full health first.
How bad could it be? That was ill-advised.
I'm pretty sure the butterfly cannot activate during this, so don't even worry.
Useless.
Oof.
There. Satisfied?
Wow, he actually dealt damage to me. I'm impressed. And because I took the damage, I think I could grab the Hydrolite, actually. Ooh, I like this. So I grab Hydrolite so that I can enter here and gain health in the process of entering chambers. That will keep me on par. Alright. We already have enough Popper's Influence. Can't cast, but get better casts. Deal more damage striking foes from behind. I'm not using my cast much. Slippery Ambush at least is something. Yeah, we're going with this. Alright, Artemis or Ares? I want Artemis. Artemis or Aphrodite is what I meant to say.
Even with this armor, I was unable to better perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
So apparently if you face this guy, he actually has reduced health when you face him in the boss, so it's actually a good thing to face him. Gosh darn it. Alright, he's finished off. I never used Sisyphus Boulder. That was my fault. Alright, well, I'll use Sisyphus Boulder in another fight to get myself more healing. I think that's the plan.
Lady Artemis.
Alright.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Yep. Alright, cast. Critical marks foes. That could be pretty nice. So it's either True Shot or Hunter's Mark is my main theme. I think we're just going to grab True Shot, gets my cast finally an ability. Ooh.
Welcome back.
Oh, I could start giving you Ambrosio.
Yes, sir. The drink of the gods themselves. Thought maybe you would like to try it. Just a small token of my appreciation for your selflessness with me time after time.
You'd give the precious gift of ambrosia to someone like me, stranger. A gloried thing like that. Why bother? I should be just another shade to you.
Well, you're not. You're someone I look forward to seeing here in Elysium, which is more than I can say for just about anybody else around here, so please, enjoy it. Perhaps with Achilles.
Well, perhaps I'll try. You're not so bad, you know that, stranger. Careful with that, or you'll undermine the ruthless reputation that you have.
Alright. Look at my health, and the fact that Slippery Ambush is going to be a while.
Achilles has returned to work for now, but waiting for him, knowing he'll return, rather than waiting for the sake of it, for nothing. Such a different feeling, stranger. I'd forgotten it entirely, I think.
I'm happy for the both of you. So, is everything alright then? The circumstances under which you were separated in life. It's unimaginable, really. How does one move on from a thing like that?
Anger fades, I guess, stranger. Even the famous anger of Achilles. Anger burns hot, then burns out. What's left is a dull ache. Underneath it, there was something else. It felt as though, well, I was still alive. That feeling, it's worth holding on to.
I feel like this game, really the theming is relationships. Like, a lot of the ideas they give for relationships, how there are mistakes, how they work around fixing it, how it's not finished by just working on it, where they have to improve. Things like that, I feel like they cover really well in this game. I've noticed it, and I'm impressed. Alright, get my healing up.
Thanks for this.
Alright. We have enough gold to grab a Sharon shop. Grab another.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm gonna re-roll, try to get a higher rarity. Any damage has a chance to be critical? Other than my... let's see. If I have any chance... If he has the chance, the Ari's Aid is pretty strong, but... I'm just gonna go Hunter's Instinct. My main attack is a crit first, so... And we're gonna have another Sharon shop soon, so we're just gonna grab the gold. What am I doing charging into a trap? Alright, you flower pots need to just go. Whew. Just make sure. Alright. Let's get our hammer. Finally. Alright. Special 3 times in rapid succession. Attack is faster and more accurate, and you gain 6 charges. We're gonna go with triple bomb.
Armed and ready.
I really want rocket, but I'll accept triple bomb. And again, we have enough gold so we could actually do this.
Thank you, mate.
Critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Oh my god, that actually works for our build.
Thanks, family.
Oof. Alright.
Avert your eyes, fiend, lest the shining bronze work of the Macedonian should strike you blind. We are prepared to face your devilry.
I'm pretty sure I still have the chaos effects.
Prepared for me, really. I've dismantled your ridiculous chariot before. Even Poseidon knows you're just a blowhard with a fancy ride.
How dare you to invoke my Lord Poseidon's name, and to besmirch our complicated past? No god shall ever favor you as he has favored both Asterius and me.
I hate to break it to you, Theseus. So I'm not going to break it to you, Theseus.
Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. Ahoy, Prince. Blasted rock.
To go.
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness? This thing is falling apart.
Once I break the chariot, I'm pretty sure.
Chariot, I shall avenge you. Lord Zeus, I call upon your might and destruction.
There we go. Simple enough. Ah. Staying in a pinwheel of death and destruction. Not always the best idea.
We got them, my good shade.
Alright. Well,
You shades enjoy yourselves.
should have all the boons I need. It's only 26%, but still good. Another Centaur Soul. I really appreciate gaining the Centaur Souls. It's still no boons worth taking out, right? Tile Dash might be worth ripping out, honestly, just because we got no other Poseidon boons. So it might actually be worth 165 gold. But I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Do this again.
Oof. All we have left is Hades now. Okay, I guess this place is actually pretty threatening, but what I'm getting at is Hades is our final great challenge. And yeah, I should probably just be using the boulder in every final fight because time frame. I'm actually going to grab the Centaur Soul now, so I don't have to worry about like dying and gaining less health later. Same grounds. Grab the Centaur Soul now.
Goes. Okay.
Ooh.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Wow, some more backstab damage. There we are. I feel really disappointed in myself. Taking that hit. I think the butterfly only cares about the final room, though. Yep. I was watching to see if it had a glow. It did not, even before I got hit.
No use.
So yeah, it's just this room that cares about, the final one.
Satyrs.
Oop. Darn it. Whew. I'm wondering if getting a Ramine from the Well of Charon actually matters here. Yeah, this is just so rare for it to be a thing that's like legitimately valuable. Alright. So now next I actually want the Aphrodite, or the Artemis Boon. And if it's good synergy ability that we end up getting, we'll purchase the other Artemis thing. Oh right, I have triple shot, so I could just... I forgot I had that, honestly. I'm not using my cast much because I just am not prepared to use my cast, basically, is my main issue.
The blasted giant.
Whoopsie.
Ooh, that actually mattered.
Message.
Alright. Critical effects deal even more damage. I think just everything has a chance to be critical because critical effects increase my God gauge. So I think that synergy is the one I kind of want to lean into. Oop, fish. Awesome. We got a fish along the way at the most important place. Beautiful.
Come on out.
Alright.
That is a scuffer.
So we have 2 boulders left.
Should check this way.
That might actually last us all the way, and just that insane move speed is going to be great. Oh, come on. Oof. Ooh. And yeah, just the ability to dash into the enemies. Need to go? Thank you for staying as long as you did, Dungeon Crawl. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Alright. We're gonna make sure the God Gauge is ready.
Goes down smooth.
Alright. So the question is, do we risk taking more damage so that we could grab like another Artemis spoon? Alright, so here's the thing. If we grab... Alright, we have Golden Poseidon. I think it's worth. So I'm going to grab Artemis first.
Should come in useful.
Critical effects deal even more damage. Support fire? No, I think we're more based on the explosion side, so I'm going to go with Clean Kill. And then we could grab gold. And with that gold, we could grab pomegranates. Or we could just leave. With our full health. And movement speed.
Decides to look the other way this once.
I just realized, yeah, we have movement speed. Let's do this. Alright.
Thank you, boy.
Let's do this. How hard are you going to be, Hades? This is going to be my first time going through Hades. I do know one thing. The hug Hades to not take damage no longer works. That's the only thing I know.
I'm back, Father.
I'm assuming he has additional phases. That's just a fair assumption to make.
I was reviewing the terms of the Pact of Punishment to which you are bound. Even when my servants resorted to extreme measures, they were still unable to surpass you then. So now, it is my turn.
Caught you unprepared, did I? After Theseus and his Macedonian, I have expected to see you thundering around on some golden chariot of your own drawn by sable steeds, that sort of thing. But it's just you.
It is just me indeed. However, that should be more than necessary here. No holding back this time, Zagreus. Are you ready?
Let's find out.
Let's go.
Darkness.
Easy enough. Oh. Ah, you double team that. Ah! Gotta get used to the double team for that. And the throw. And there seems to be some sort of aura effect around those guys.
Become as darkness wretches and destroy him now. Darkness.
Oh, and the Wretches is a mini-boss. And is it already dead? I know I dealt a lot of damage, just didn't realize it was that much. Oh, no. He just... turns invisible with him, I guess. Almost time to use my auras just to... Yep, just for damage, honestly. Let's just kill this guy so I don't have to deal with him. Yeah, honestly, seems more dangerous to have that around than...
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Yeah. Alright, at least one's gone. But yeah, Hades is proving himself formidable. Oh. Alright, now we can focus on Hades again. Which probably tells me the fact that I felt like I couldn't focus on Hades is probably the problem. I'm supposed to focus on Hades, probably. Is my guess. Alright. Oof. Why are you still charging me? I mean, we know you're gonna get up.
No holding back. No burn.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's no safe spots here, so... Oh yeah, he does a little aura thing around him while he's doing that. Alright, so that's changed. So it's swing, swing, throw, spear. Well, those were great shots. Ah. I literally said he swing, swings, throw, spear. I can't see him. I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh.
My witches don't want you to leave. Zagreus.
Go. The auto-targeting has some questionable decisions. I'm sorry, what? Alright, so he just called on Cerebus. Oh, what am I doing? So he healed up. And... But anyways, when I called Sisyphus, I meant to do that. Would it stop turning around? Like, I know, like, there's a kind of auto-targeting effect in the game, but it's like, won't even attack the boss when I'm holding the direction to shoot at him. Yeah. As I learn this fight more and more, I think I will have this in the back. But just the fact that I had no idea what I was going into really hurt this. Yep. And dashing into that was foolish. Well, I'm sure that this is not the end. There has to be one more phase. This is the hardest mode.
No. I am not finished with you yet.
Oh, hey, Superfeels! How's it going, man? Glad to see you! So yeah, we just finished our Celeste speedruns, so now we're trying to face Hades with extreme measures. It's been our first time doing this. Sorry, I've just been really focused on that, obviously. As for Acelot, did they patch his laser attack out? No, the extreme measures clears it up. The extreme measures makes a fix to it, so I can't do that normally. Anyways, we have no death defies left, and it looks like we have to face the final phase of the boss. I have no idea what I'm getting into. But yeah, Super Feels, in case anyone's wondering, he's a super awesome dude. Just been watching his stream a lot. Yeah, super wholesome, super friendly, super awesome dude. Oh, does he heal using those fiends? Is that what this... why it keeps destroying them? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I dodged the damage with that. I have to get through the other half of his health without getting hit, because he definitely does enough damage to kill. Oh my gosh, I didn't die. That is a feat in of itself. I'm just going to use these as defensive now. This is my ways of escaping him, honestly. Oh my gosh. Whew.
Somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
I got close, despite that. Despite my lack of knowledge, I got close.
Father.
Oh. A proper finale, I see.
Meg, what's going on with Nix and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nix has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
Oof.
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Egg. Not even producer. But you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
Ah, I didn't... I need to give the nectar beforehand. Dart it.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
I'm assuming now that I leave, it doesn't allow... Nope.
Prince, Miss Nix, I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
Alright, well, good to have...
Go with the
those.
gemstones.
Yeah, we're talking.
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
I'm getting real sweaty.
A memorable night it was indeed, Nix. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Alright.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Nope.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
A sound idea.
I have to ask you something obvious. It seems like everything has been alright for you, except you don't look very happy to me, mate. Is everything alright? Between you and Eurydice, I mean.
Oh, but your concern is much appreciated, friend. I feel I am in an everlasting bliss. It simply does not show upon my countenance. Perhaps through song is how I best express myself.
You're doing wonderfully at it, mate.
Good doggo.
It's certainly in order here.
Even though you wrecked my face in and took one of my death-defies, you're still a good boy. You're still a very good boy.
Achilles might be in Elysium, I guess.
You okay? Your mother's very clever, Zagreus. I always thought you got that from your father. Now I'm not so sure. So all is well with the Olympians again?
For now, I think it is. But you know how they are. They all are, I guess.
Huh. Yes, indeed. Well then, I guess enjoy it while it lasts, as mortals sometimes say. I'll see you out there.
Yep.
Bye then.
Oof. And yeah, I still need 3,000 purple for the next effect. And you know what? I'm just going to go out there and do it again. I think. I don't even care that I have gauntlets next. I'm going to go do it again. But first, I need to use the restroom really badly. I'll see you guys all in just a bit. Apologize for the delay. So, we have everything we need. We have the gun. Once more, we have the gun. We made no changes. Is there any, like, weapons that I prefer? No. Ammo capacity. And this one could be good, but I'm just not ready to switch over to that. Alright, and we just continue on.
What could go wrong?
Start with a hammer, that's good.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
I think both of these don't really work with the weapon I have, so...
Where the adamant rail.
This, on the other hand, is fantastic. And we get a reroll right off the bat. Easy enough. Artemis sounds good. Or Athena, I think. Yeah. Athena.
fortunate your troubles with your mother were resolved. Persephone, I mean. To think I led all of my family to believe your mother was the goddess Nyx instead. It seems I was an unwitting accomplice to a bit of a deception there. But Nyx, I know she merely tried to help.
I'm glad you could understand. Attack can deflect. Special can deflect. I'm going to go with Phalanx Shot. I kind of want to re-roll because all of these are common.
Hey, got anything else?
Special can deflect. Dash can deflect. That's what we want to see. Divine Dash. Alright.
You have returned.
Whew.
You have arrived at last. Just as I wondered how we might best alter one another's courses of existence here today.
Alright. So, higher rarity boons. Earn more money later. So it's either higher rarity boons or money later. Sacrifice money now for money later. That's my two options, basically. The thing is, if I re-roll, I might be able to get a damage boon. But I think... So Popper's Influence... Getting gold early on, like getting the gold boon early on, sounds fantastic. At the same time, it's like it's not that potent. You saw what that was like, so I'm going to go with it, but definitely see things going wrong. Alright, let's get a boost for my Divine Dash, because that's literally all that this nectar can give. Keep my distance. Simple enough. Nope. And we definitely need to keep our damage going up. So... Whew.
Stand aside.
What I love about that is I only have to target it for that to work out. Whew. Sharon Shop doesn't really work when I can't get gold, so I'm just going to grab this so I can open up my gold again. Yeah, the fact that they don't even have to get hit by it, they just need to be targeted. So useful. Got health early. And now I have increased gold. Oof.
Who's laughing now? It is my understanding that you have grown rather close with Thanatos, my kin. A perfect choice of mate, though I confess I'd not expected Death to have affection for another save himself.
Fair enough. Blade Rift cast. Just raw damage. I think we're going to go with Blade Rift cast. Yeah.
More bloodshed then.
Alright. With that boon now giving us more gold, I will go with gems, because gems can give us... So there's like a boon later on for each one that means that all the non-helpful items, such as gemstones and darkness and such, all give additional abilities, and the one from gems is gold. Oh right, I have Blade Rift. Duh. Let's actually use it. Alright. But you give offer purple. Not interested in purple. I'm interested in butterfly damage, which I'm getting. Oof. I didn't even see the one coming from behind. I got lucky there. Oop. Whew. And we get a fish before we head out. Awesome. Get things all working well. That was a fast fish. I appreciate it. Just wasn't expecting it. Pomegranate, make the blade rift stronger. Yep, I like that. I like that. Yes, we do get more gold, but we, you know, get more gold, so... That was one busy body.
Delicious.
Alright. More blade rift. Deflect. Oof. Alright. Yeah. Definitely. And we're going to make Athena angry.
I shall remember this.
Alright. Special inflicts doom. Blade rifts last longer and pull foes in. Alright, so the reason I want Doom is there's a effect that's really strong, but I think Engulfing Vortex is just the best of these options. I probably should have just rerolled to get a better rarity.
I knew there was a possibility that you would side against me once again, but your doing so never ceases.
Alright, so we have bigger blade rifts. Yeah, this is the easiest one to me.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Fair enough. I'm not angry. Alright. So, the reason I'm grabbing Brilliant Riposte is because it's necessary to get the legendary boon. It's the only prerequisite. So now I can re-roll on her and get the possibility of her ultimate, which is going to be, or legendary, which is amazing. Alright. Start with Dionysus.
Just what I need.
Early strong drink, I think. You're sure none of these pots have gold? Darn it. Go just confirm because a single pip of gold. I can't use the summon. If I could just slam my summon, get myself 25 max health. Hmm. But we have strong drink now, so...
No, wait. Just the first part. No murderer, just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy?
She's not interested in happy. She's interested in murder and Zagreus.
That's not happy.
Alright. And in case you're wondering, I'm waiting for the last one to throw out the... Yeah. I'm okay taking damage here. Like, honestly. This is where I'm going to use the call. There we are. And it doesn't really matter. I took a hit, and then I'm just gaining 75 health from this fountain.
That's better.
On the bright side, I'm quite a bit closer to,
Well, Father.
How are we doing damage? 22. That sounds good. That feels good. Last time we ended at a much lower amount, so very much appreciate gain 22 now. Whew. I didn't have the entry complete? Wow. That impresses me in an uncomfortable way.
More burn flingers. Just a bit longer.
Whew.
Even though everything's out in the open now, and all my brothers, sisters, and whatnot are going to keep helping you fight your way out of there, I've still been keeping to myself of late. That way, nobody slows me down.
Alright. Early side hustle. Yeah. I wonder if that gold boost actually affects this. So yeah, I actually don't really care for the Divine Dash as much. I'd rather grab gold than a pomegranate. Alright, let's see if the side hustle is effective. Do I get 14 gold or just 10? Just 10. Unfortunate. I was picking it on the grounds that it was going to be affected by my boon. Alright, even more damage. Alright, a Sharon shop, or... So this I'm going to grab to get myself higher rarities, because I want a good strike and a good special. Because it looks like my special is going to be hitting pretty nice.
We just finished eating. Here.
Awesome. Plenty left over. Refreshing nectar. Gonna be great. I could have also gone a higher deflector, but I'm good with what I got. I'm happy with this. Okay, Barge of Death.
Time for another voyage aboard the
Can
Barge
I,
of Death.
in close quarters, take care of all the enemies?
Heads up.
Whew, no damage so far.
My brave daughter Athena beat me to you this time, has she? No matter. With her blessing of my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
Alright, what we got? Lightning Strike? Yeah, I think we just go with Lightning Strike for when I want to just shoot. It's just going to chain like crazy. That's the plan. Alright, and we get to have a pomegranate in it. With the nectar.
Best spot in Asphodel. Who makes door locks connect?
And that actually increased my damage output thanks to Strong Drink. So that was actually better than a fight because it gave me 1% higher damage boost. Alright, let's go around this way. Alright, and through. No damage taken. chain lightning effects more times, or just cause the special to be more lightning. That means I could just focus on lightning for my special damage output if I go with Thunder Flourish. I could also just make sure lightning bolts strike when I dash, which I think is preferable, actually. Yeah, I think we're going with the lightning reflexes. So I got a boon, I think. Yeah, gain the Pierce Butterfly to plus 30%. That was what caused it. Alright. This is the last room, so are any of these better than a shop? No. Just no. None of them are better than a shop. Oof. Keep it moving. Ares.
Cheers, mate.
Your blade refs deal more damage for each consecutive hit. Oh my gosh.
Much better.
Well, that's one legendary. Not the legendary I was looking for, actually, but that's one legendary. So now, if we can get a boss encircled in the barriers, it just kind of...
What's the matter, Learning? You seem quite upset. Set. Like that.
Took 2 points of damage. The reason you want them all, like, in one spot, so you can hit as many as you can with the boulder. I don't have a call, so why am I trying to use the call? Whew, it's alright. Once you take 1 point of damage, which we took from a fire, it just kind of doesn't matter because we have the thing to give us... So we have the strong drink, so every fountain just gives us more strength.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Nothing worth taking. And the only thing worth selling really is Side Hustle, which we're going to get more from 3 chambers with Side Hustle than from selling Side Hustle, so... But note to self, Side Hustle does not seem to be affected by bonuses to gold gain. I can actually grab that if I wanted. I'd much rather grab Hermes, I think. Hermes can give us a few things. Sturdy when I dash. That's a good one.
Let's do this.
Oof. Yeah, deflecting makes those guys a lot easier. Attack is faster. This is what I want. Dash is sturdy and you move faster. That is... When you need to dash, that just, like, does the last pieces of what you need to do, basically. Oof. As you can see, the dash was already very useful against those chariots, because it allowed me to dash once and then get out of range. Oh. trap damage. Always feels bad when the trap is what towards you. That was the only hit I took. Attack bounces to 1 additional foe. Okay. So it's either triple bomb, but I don't think I need that. I think I'm gonna go with ricochet fire. And so what's gonna happen? Alright. So I think we buy the Centaur Soul.
Should be useful.
And we can still grab Sharon Shop if we want. We are at 32% damage output. And we still need a special and a call. I'm going to grab this. We could get a Centaur Heart from here anyways.
I'll take it.
I kind of want Jolted, but... It's just such a low level jolt.
One of my boons got stronger.
Alright. Dionysus? Okay, so the reason we're choosing Athena is because we have all the means to get her legendary.
Sisyphus? Is the butterfly ball. Damn. Right there.
Can't believe I took as much damage as I did.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, special stronger can deflect. Deflect also makes foes exposed. Holy Shield's pretty darn good. I'm going to grab Holy Shield here, but I'm really considering re-rolling for the legendary.
How about some other boons instead?
Alright. Well, I'll grab Binding Flash for damage.
Nice.
Alright.
What lurks in the River Lethe?
Oof. I would have rather had the Holy Shield between those options. I just thought going for the legendary was worth the risk. Alright. Purple or gems? Alright, so it's gold or health was basically the question. I chose gold.
Hit the spot.
Oof. Pomegranate? What can I palm up? Nothing I care about. Let's get gold so that we can double buy at the next shop. Or more of make sure we double buy at the next shop, because chances are we were already double buying. Also might want to go Aura's, because if we could get Aura's Call with this, with the legendary boon plus Aura's Call is, like, when we get the greater call, we just eat through everything. Just want to make sure the other didn't, like, leave behind a something that needs to get removed. The spirit. There we are. 34. Heart is the only option. Alright. It's okay. Honestly, at this point, my trait has kind of done its job. Whew. Alright. I like being at 300 health from the last one, but I'll accept where we are. Alright, Zeus and Dionysus or Ares. I think double is just always better.
Time to pick sides.
Don't know.
Hey, you're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right? A real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody kind of you know?
I mean, premium vintage is always the best.
Feeling good.
My blessing isn't good enough for you. Is that the way of it, young man? How impetuous of you. I never.
Of course, you really want this one early, but...
Can't stay mad forever.
Shields are... Aw. I was gonna say shields are annoying, but really, the bow is the one I need to avoid getting damaged from. But as I'm saying that, I get damaged by a shield because I'm paid attention to the bowman over on the corner of the screen. Oof. Whatever.
Ah, very well. Good show, young man.
Alright. Ever take damage, foe struck by lightning? I mean, I think it has to be Thunder Forge at this point. I could Heaven's Vengeance. What do I need for Zeus's ultimate? Storm Lightning, High Voltage, or Double Strike? Alright. I mean, this basically just makes sure... Yeah, we're just going to grab this so that I can make sure to find what I need for the others, basically. Oof. Ares, please.
I'll take this one.
Call. So I got the call. But the epic black... I'm just grabbing the call. I want the epic black metal sort of thing, but... It's okay. Do I want to buy the food? Yeah, just as a safety precaution, I'll buy the food. Oop.
Gentlemen.
So we start, I just dash in the center.
You senseless monster, I suspect you're not so pleased with yourself now. Behold, for my glorious chariot has been restored.
So I'm just going to dash in the center of them, drop Sisyphus, and then worry about it later.
Oh, indeed. Nice work. Though it must have cost a fortune in gemstones and diamonds restoring an old Macedonian. I thought it was totaled after last time.
The only thing which shall be totaled here, you heartless property-destroying scourge, is you yourself, Asterius. Together, let us break him.
Go, Sisyphus.
Got you covered.
Boulder?
Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
Pretty sure this will kill the Minotaur just because of the special. The ultimate just adds so much damage over time. So this. I'm like, it's going to kill him. One, didn't kill him the first time. The second really put it through. So.
Not to make Theseus shut it for a bit. You are my biggest fan.
All right. Gotta finish this off. Gotta do it right. Right. So between this 34 damage from here and from strong drink, we have another 15% damage. So that's like, yeah, that's about 50% damage increase. That feels great. That feels great. Oof. All right. All pomegranates and hearts.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oof. All right. I have 2 rerolls. Let's use it on Artemis, I think. So I have to use 1 on Artemis, 1 on Ares. And that's literally all that can be rerolled, I'm pretty sure. Yep, so let's grab Ares first.
I guess.
Ooh. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, right, it carries them. So, yeah. So this literally drags them away from me and does increased damage. The fact that it does both is pretty insane. I thought about getting this on the Switch. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good game. As you might have noticed. Do you think it would make a good port? Well, I already have to use the controller for it, so I think it would make a good port. Yeah. It's a good game. I don't know what else to say. Is it your kind of game? There is story elements. There's a consistent world. Yeah, there's a hub world. I'm just kind of like trying to think of. Yeah. Because, like, the elements I'm not showing you is the grind itself, but I think the grind is a good way of making it feel natural and in-world, like, well explained. Oh. Just trying to be extra cautious. Because obviously... Literally, just before I pressed the button, he hit me. Oh well. Wait, I still got it? Alright, so do I just want more raw damage or a wider blade rift? I don't think I need a wider blade rift. Yeah, let's just deal more raw damage. Why not? Do I want the Hermes boon? What can I get? More dashes? I have the dash and sturdy. I know what I can get. I know what I can get. Alright. We're grabbing most everything, so we're going to just start here, work our way through. Oh. That's okay, we're going for the heart, which is just going to help us in the long run. Oof. Don't need any of this.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Boldy, here comes Boldy.
Alright, that's good. Alright, we grab the Hermes.
Don't spend it all in one place.
My heavy-breathing professional associate was gracious enough to drop me off here with his other stuff, and for quite an affordable price at that.
Oh, that's a little fast. Alright, chance to dodge automatically is the best of these options, though that doesn't mean it's a good option. Alright, let's grab the gold, and then we'll grab Artemis. And yes, we're going back for Artemis, even if the gold ends up being the correct one. Whew. Oof. Simple enough. Keeping it moving. Oh, I was really worried that this was, tiny vermin for a bit. Whew. Alright, we have a ton of gold. We have a reroll.
Got to find something for sellers. Should come in useful.
Let's just get raw damage. I'm gonna grab the cheap one first, so that if we get something really good, grab that. So if we grab something really good from Artemis, we can use that. That's basically why I did that. Oof. Let's hope. Let's hope. Moving forward, just grab the fish. Keep it moving. Keep going. And fish. I'm sorry, fishy. I failed you. You trusted me, and I failed you. So since we're not doing a speed run, it is actually preferable that the fountain is the very last item. But, so like, I'm happy that we got as many as we did. I'm hoping for more. I'm hoping for one more. I'm hoping to actually have to grab that pomegranate. Oof. Oof. Alright, well, I didn't have to grab the pomegranate, but that's okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We have access to a legendary. So Holy Shield for safety or roll for a legendary. What do we want to do? I grabbed the dodge chance, so we're taking the risk here. Legendary. Look at that. Your barrier that blocks an instance of damage, and the fight will be long enough that those instances will come up.
Acquired taste.
Oof.
Let's just go down this Sata hole. Chat time where you are.
Alright. Last boon. So I don't need Slicey Shot because the legendary already deals the damage. Bonus backstab damage, I think, is the play. Alright. And well, that's 313 gold. I don't want to go for that pomegranate. I just want to be at full health. Thank you very much, Sharon. I bought you out. We have no uses of Sisyphus left. Unfortunate. But we have 38% more damage there. Plus we have, from Dionysus, I believe, another 18% more damage. We have 320 health. We have 2 legendaries. One is a damage legendary from Artemis. The other is a protective legendary from Ares. We good. I'd be shocked if this isn't it. I now know where I'm getting into. This better be it.
I'm going to get you back the last time, you know.
Extreme measures permitted even still. You must have forgotten to change the conditions of your pact of punishment.
It wasn't an oversight. You're strong, Father. I want to be as as strong and more. Not that I'm taking after you or anything.
Oof.
You wish to test yourself against the full extent of my wrath? Then very well. You have earned that right. Beside yourself, only the Titans have. Now then, attack.
I just realized I have the legendary of both gods of war. Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to go well for me. Despite everything.
Darkness.
Give me that back.
Darkness.
Alright. And like I still haven't even... Oh, it counts losing the butterfly if I trigger the damage. Alright, that's fine. Whoop. Ooh, greater call already. Alright, let's just kill him. Look at this damage.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
I think my plan... Yeah, we're just gonna go with these calls and just beat Hades before we even need to continue fighting. Oh my gosh, I deflected his attack back. Didn't even realize that.
Come on and die. Now this.
Alright, the problem is he's going to go impervious again before this does all its damage. Or not. I was so certain he'd go impervious that I didn't even bother. Like... Remember, he has a call for Cerebus. Because if I can call allies, so can he. Yeah, this is just all those amazing boons I got.
You asked for this.
Perfect. Now we just gain immense amounts of damage on him. Yep. Ares call, Ares boon. Athena's keeping me alive, and Ares is keeping him not alive. Alright, once I get Aris fully charged, like I do now, that's it. There you go. Whew.
I went all out, and still see you at home.
Great style, I'm doing great. I had an insane personal best, and we finally beat Extreme Measures 4, which is basically the final challenge I have left in my mind. Favored and envied, yeah. We have 2 legendary boons. Aspect of Hess, we have Vicious Cycle, and we have Divine Protection. Like, we were not having issue. If we couldn't do that one, we just couldn't do it.
Snakes and serpents rank amongst the creatures somewhat known to Zagreus, due to their presence in the underworld. So it is with delight that he approaches one upon the surface, greeting it as a familiar friend. It greets him venomously back, using its fangs.
Yeah, thanks for coming by, Kraken. But yeah, I'm about to just finish up some story beats, and then I'm probably closing up. Oof.
Can't believe I actually pulled this off.
Welcome to the House of Hades. I've got a survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No thanks.
No.
Oh, hi. Hey, Prince. I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting those muse. That's what he said. That's so exciting. I mean, they've been separated the whole time they've been dead.
They have a lot of catching up to do for sure. Though I think they're going to be alright.
Yeah, you did it!
Oof.
Here's the catch of the day. Or tonight.
More nectars, always good.
Value.
What's the good trade? Not a good trade.
You broke free.
I saw Achilles with Patroclus and Elysium next. They're free to be together now, thanks to you. If only you could have seen them.
Oh, I can see them, my child, and I have. And it pleases me Achilles has earned some degree of respite from his servitude, for all his loyalty to our house. For what you have done for him, thank you.
Father isn't going to be thrilled I've let him out of a binding pact.
Your father is committed to his rules, and you released Achilles from his pact according to those rules. There is not much that even he can do about it, save to have Achilles sign again.
Yep.
Don't see Achilles doing that anytime soon.
He's done it, Cerberus.
Father, how are you doing without Mother around?
Alright.
Will she be alright?
Because it's summer. Or it's spring. Yep.
Clearly she is more than capable of handling herself. And we here have been well accustomed to not having her about.
Yep.
So everything's back to normal then. That sounds lovely.
Nothing is normal anymore. Besides, she shall return. Knowing that she shall return, is that not sufficient for you? Be patient, for once.
Glad you're handling it fine. Who's the best three-headed boy?
Oof. So, I'm trying to think what else we could do. I guess we could unlock those statues. So, like, just move up to higher heats faster than we're supposed to.
I'm so impressed with what you've managed to accomplish, lad. When I was closer to your age, or the age you appear to be, all I wanted was glory, to be remembered forever. Look where that got me. I'm glad you know better than I did.
So in pursuing glory, you think you lost it? Forgive me here, but I just disagree. I settled a family squabble. You single-handedly turned an entire war.
Mm-hmm.
A foolish war. Glory comes to those driven to excel in worthwhile pursuits. A happy side effect, not a goal unto itself. Though you don't need for me to tell you that.
Ending a foolish war is a glorious pursuit, as far as I care.
If not for all your training and advice, I wouldn't have come this far. You prepared me for this. Wasn't that a worthwhile pursuit? Must mean you got some glory after all then, right?
Right. Let's get you this.
To you and to Patroclus, may the remainder of eternity more than make up for everything it took for you to come this far.
Oh, thank you, lad. Prince. Zagreus. You really oughtn't to have. In fact, I shall accept this from you once again, but not a bottom war.
Really? I mean, I meant no offense, of course. It's just, I thought you enjoyed this stuff, no?
My first game console was the Wii, technically, but I started on the DS. A man of quality. Mine was N64 and Game Boy Advances, so...
It's something to be earned more than accepted, and, well, perhaps in being there, a bit of our old pride is coming back.
Oof.
Well, good. You have much to be proud of, Achilles. You're a great warrior, a great instructor, a great friend.
If indeed I have something to be proud of, lad, is that someone such as you can say a thing like that to me and mean it.
Beautiful.
I mean it.
Thanks for stopping by your stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by mine, man. Appreciate it. Oof. I can't believe that we didn't get something special for beating Hades with Extreme Measures 4.
Skelly, need some practicing?
So I'm thinking I need to get to 16. So that's my next goal. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to get 16 heat. Anyways, that's it for me today. We had a long stream. We did a lot of successful things. And I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start playing Hades in the background to just increase the heat, finish up the gold gain in this file, and then get other files ready for speedruns. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. So, I'll be back to Hades, but I think not in the coming weeks, basically. I'm just going to start doing simple things. Oh, you were doing a collab with your bro? That sounds awesome, man. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And we're going to raid someone so that we can finish this off. Ooh. Very simple person. When you're playing Hades, you have to raid Halion. This guy is a speedrunner for Hades. He's playing a lot of other roguelites, so that's what he'll be doing. Oof. So, we'll be raiding him in just a second. Whew. But yeah. Good sesh. Good sesh. Alright. See you all later. Alright. And did that raid?